Welcome, dear friends, to Dreamland Sleep Stories. We're so happy you're here. Take a deep breath, relax, and listen to our story tonight, The Eldritch Grove. Subscribe to our channel to let the peaceful images and soothing sounds accompany you into a deep, dreamless sleep. In the heart of an ancient forest within the realm of Oberon lies an enigmatic grove that exudes an eerie luminescence. It's a truly magical place. You feel drawn to this place not by choice but by an amazing, mysterious force that you can't quite understand. As you explore this otherworldly place, you'll discover long-lost secrets that are connected to your destiny. They'll even affect the very fabric of reality. The air is thick with an unearthly glow as you push through the dense underbrush, each step muffled by the layer of ethereal moss carpeting the forest floor. It's a bit of a challenge, but you're making your way through just fine. The trees around you are ancient sentinels of Oberon, standing tall and proud. Their twisted branches intertwine to create a magical, labyrinthine canopy. The grove ahead is glowing with a special kind of light, like a friendly beacon that's gently calling you closer, even though your instincts are telling you to turn away. There's no clear path, but that's okay. The call of the unknown tugs at the edges of your soul, compelling you to venture deeper into the heart of the forest. It's as if the grove is guiding you with an unnameable force, as if the very essence of the grove shapes itself around your presence. The soft whisper of the wind through the leaves carries the faintest echoes of long-lost tongues, stirring a little primal fear within you. The shadows cast by the glowing plants seem to dance and flicker, as if unseen watchers are just beyond your vision, waiting to greet you. You can feel their eyes on you, and it's a strange feeling. They seem cold and calculating, as if they're measuring your worth and your very essence. As you move forward, time becomes a bit of an abstract concept. It's like time doesn't matter here. Minutes, hours, days, they're all the same. The forest has created a beautiful, seamless tapestry of perpetual twilight, where each moment stretches into infinity. Every breath you take is filled with the wisdom of ages, the hint of the wonders yet to come. As the light in the grove gets brighter, you find your footsteps getting a little wobbly. It's as if the light is casting an otherworldly glow on your face. It's as if the grove knows you're on your way and is happy to see you. At last you make it. You've broken through the last barrier of dense foliage and found yourself standing at the edge of the Eldritch Grove. The light here is so bright it's almost blinding. It's coming from plants that we don't know about in our everyday lives. It's so interesting to see these strange, fluorescent tendrils creeping along the ground. They're casting an eerie glow on the flora and fauna. They're so alive. You can see them pulsing and driving, and they're reacting to you in a way that feels almost sentient. The air is alive with an electric hum, resonating with the ancient energy that permeates everything around you. As you stand there mesmerized, you get the feeling that something's not quite right. This is a place where the lines between reality and the magical are so blurred, it's almost as if they're one and the same. It's a place where the natural and the supernatural live side by side in a delicate balance. You sense that the grove holds the secrets of an age long forgotten. It's as if it's whispering of a time when the world was young and the fabric of existence was still being woven. The ground beneath you is humming with a soft, almost imperceptible vibration. It's as if the grove itself is welcoming you with a gentle heartbeat, acknowledging your arrival. As you look around, you see some lovely shades moving in the underbrush. They're the ethereal entities that live in this magical place. Their forms are so subtle. You might even say they're like shadows clinging to the periphery of your sight. They're so ethereal, you can really define them or understand them. The air is thick with excitement, and you realize you've crossed a threshold. In this grove, where ancient energies and forgotten lore bind you, your fate is inextricably intertwined with the revelations waiting to be uncovered. With each step you take, you're drawn deeper into this magical sanctuary, where reality is ever-changing and destiny is waiting to be discovered. The moment stretches, a breath held by the very essence of the grove, before you gather the resolve to take another step. As you take each step, you can feel the tendrils ripple with your movement, amplifying the surreal, otherworldly ambience all around you. It's as if each pulse of light is connected to an ancient intelligence. The grove itself seems to be watching you like a living, sentient being. As you venture deeper, your senses heighten and you become more attuned to the subtle shifts to the energy around you. The plants here are really something special. They don't just give off light, but also these lovely, soft musical tones that blend perfectly with the gentle hum of electricity in the air. It's a beautiful, magical symphony of the arcane, a melody so ancient it even predates the world you know. You feel the vibrations through your very bones, and it's as if each note is delving into the recesses of your mind, stirring up memories that don't even belong to you. As you explore, you may find that your mind begins to wander, with the hymns coming and going, like clouds in the sky. You see glimpses of a different time, where beings bathed in a soft, glowing light move through the grove with a sense of purpose and reverence. They don't have any faces you can see, but they're there, and they're powerful. These ghosts of the past seem to notice you, and it's as if their eyes, if they have eyes, are burning with the same electric glow that surrounds you. For a brief moment you feel as though you're one with them, connected by a mysterious, indescribable force. But the visions just keep coming, pulling you further and further into the depths of forgotten memories. You get to see some really cool rituals being done under the eternal twilight, and it's pretty amazing to see how the energies bend at the will of the grove's residents. The air is alive with energy. You sense that the very fabric of reality was once malleable, shaped by incantations now lost to time. These echoes of forgotten knowledge are almost within your grasp. You feel an irresistible compulsion to uncover them, to unlock the mysteries that bind this place. Your mind is blown. You're teetering on the brink of comprehension as the boundary between you and the arcane weakens. The grove's heartbeat syncs up with yours, and you realize that you're no longer an outsider, but a part of this ancient nexus. You feel a weight settle on your soul as you realize that your fate is now woven intricately with the lore of this Eldritch sanctuary. It's a tapestry of destiny and revelation. Then, as if guided by an unseen hand, your gaze settles upon a large luminescent stone at the center of the grove. It's so bright and beautiful, it just draws you in with an almost magnetic pull. The stone is covered in the most intricate runes you've ever seen. Each one is glowing with ancient energy and whispering secrets you cannot yet decipher. With a mix of excitement and a little bit of nervousness, you realize that this stone may hold the very essence of the grove's mysteries. It could be the key to unlocking the ancient truths that have captured your attention and influenced your destiny. Reaching towards the luminescent stone, you are overcome with a wonderful feeling of both and a little bit of dread. As your fingers approach, the runes glow brighter and emit a low hum that reverberates through your entire being. You hesitate, knowing that touching this stone will change you in a way you can't imagine. It will bind your essence to the fabric of ancient lore. But your curiosity, your need to understand the mysterious, pushes you forward. Your fingertips just barely touch the stone, and you get a little jolt of electricity through your body. The runes come alive, their lights spreading out into the air and dancing around you in a magical display. The hum deepens into a lovely, soothing chord that blends perfectly with the grove's aura, wrapping you in a warm embrace. In that moment, you're not quite here or there. You're caught between different places and things, between what you know and what you don't. The stone is beating with a rhythm that matches the beat of your heart. It's sustaining your existence with that of the groves. Your mind is flooded with beautiful visions, more vivid and clear than ever before. You see the grove's ancient guardian, and it's not just one entity, but a whole collective consciousness. It's a beautiful weave of countless spirits, all bound together by eons of arcane practice. They don't speak with their voices, but with their thoughts. They share their wisdom directly with you, right into the forge of your mind. You see the formation of the grove, the rituals that sustained it, and the secrets that kept it hidden from the world. It's all so fascinating. It's so amazing. Each new thing you learn is more incredible than the last. As the information floods in, you feel yourself transforming, and it's a wonderful feeling. Your senses are really coming alive. They're attuning perfectly to the ebb and flow of the grove's energies. As your consciousness expands, you'll feel like you're part of something much bigger. You'll be able to perceive the heartbeat of every entity within the grove, the silent whispers of leaves and the hum of ancient runes. This newfound awareness is both exhilarating and a little bit scary. It's like you're becoming one with the otherworldly essence that fills this ancient place. The stones' runes shift and change, as if they're happy to have you understand them. You're not just an explorer anymore, my friend. You are now a part of the grove's eternal memory, a living repository of its ancient wisdom. The entities you once saw as shadows now surround you, and they look at you with a kind, solemn recognition. You sense their acceptance as they weave you into their collective consciousness, and you feel right at home in the vast tapestry of the grove's existence. Even though you don't want to, your hand pulls away from the stone, breaking contact. The runes dim just a little, but the wonderful transformation within you remains. The energy lingers, and it's a beautiful, permanent mark etched upon your very soul. You're no longer an outsider. You're a keeper of secrets that have transcended time. With this knowledge comes a heavy burden, a responsibility to protect and preserve the arcane balance that you have now become part of. But don't worry, you can do it. And even as the grove returns to its perpetual twilight, you know that there's still so much more for you to discover in these ancient secrets. Every step you take now is thoughtful and careful, because you know how important it is to live up to your new purpose. The Eldritch Grove, in all its glowing beauty, has become your safe haven, your calling. The grove's acceptance lingers like a gentle whisper in the back of your mind, a constant, loving reminder of your new identity. Every plant, every stone has a humming, buzzing sound that lets you know they all know each other, and you feel this unity so clearly. You're no longer just an observer. You're now a participant in the grove's secret symphony. Every little movement and every breath you take seems to blend perfectly with the ancient melodies and whispers that dance through the air. It's a wonderful, unexpected state of communion you never anticipated, a binding contract with the eldritch energies that surround you. As you venture deeper into the grove, you'll find that the landscape gently shifts to greet you, as if it's responding to your presence. The plants seem to cart before you, and their glowing tendrils retreat, forming the path that gently guides your steps. As you take each step, you'll feel the gentle ripples and the ethereal moss beneath your feet. It's as if unseen energies are reacting in acknowledgement of your presence. This place has a sentient nature that's undeniable now. Every entity, both seen and unseen, recognizes your place within this intricate web of existence. You feel the weight of responsibility on your shoulders, but it's a good kind of weight. It's balanced by an unsettling sense of belonging. As you wander further, you come across something really special. It looks like an ancient altar, carved from the same beautiful glowing stone as the central pillar you saw earlier. Runes are etched deeply into its surface and they glow faintly. Each symbol is a fragment of a larger, incomprehensible language. The altar is like a big magnet, a nexus, a focal point of power and knowledge. You feel drawn to it like a bee to honey. Your fingers trace the carvings, feeling the energy pulse beneath your touch. The chorus of the grove reaches a crescendo in your mind, and you feel a wonderful warmth spreading through you. You kneel before the altar, following an ancient memory that isn't really yours. A ritual begins to unfold, and you find yourself moving and chanting along with it, guided by an ancient memory that isn't really yours. The words that come out of your mouth are strange but nice, like a special language that has been around for a long time. The entities around you start to move, and you can see them more clearly now. They're getting more energy too, because you've called them to you. It's as if you're rekindling the timeless bond and reigniting the sacred connection that's been dormant for a long time. The air is thickened alive with excitement. The grove itself seems to hold its breath in anticipation. You become aware of a presence, a lovely amalgamation of the countless spirits that form the grove's consciousness. They come together, their attention focused on you, and their collective will merges with yours. The ritual reaches its peak, and a rush of energy flows from the altar through you and into the grove. It's a beautiful moment when the bond solidifies and your transformation is sealed. As the ritual comes to a close, you feel a wonderful sense of calm wash over you. The grove whispers its gratitude, and the entities fade back into the shadows, leaving behind a profound sense of unity and purpose. Your journey into this special place, which started out as a bit of an impulse to explore the unknown, has shown you a destiny that's connected to ancient stories and forgotten powers. Now you're forever linked to these secrets. You're ready to step up as both guardian and student of the grove. You know the path ahead is full of surprises and challenges yet to be discovered. You rise slowly from the altar, your newfound awareness weaving seamlessly with the arcane symphony surrounding you. As you take in each breath, you feel the primal essence of the grove filling your lungs. It's a mix of the floral and the mysterious, and you feel an electric connection strengthening with every inhale. The entities have gone back into the shadows, but they're still with you in your mind. Your senses are really coming alive. You can perceive the subtle movements and energies of the grove with unparalleled clarity. You take a few little steps away from the altar and there it is, an ancient pathway that seems to have materialized out of the swirling light. The path is almost like a dream, a faint line of flowers that glows softly and pulsate with a gentle light. This way, it seems to say, beckoning you with an air of mystery and promise. You feel like you just have to follow, not just because you're curious, but because you feel like you're meant to. As you take each step down this spectral path, you feel as if you're being gently guided by an unseen hand towards your destiny. The lovely pulse of the grove is there with you, gently guiding you with a rhythm that matches your own heartbeat. As you go deeper, the tree's branches bend just a little to let you through, their leaves whispering secrets that brush against the edges of your consciousness. You sense that this path is not just for you. It has been walked by guardians and seekers from ages past, and their footprints still linger in the mists of memory. As you recognize this, your connection deepens, and you feel your fate is now linked with the unseen travelers who came before you. As you emerge from the soft glow, you find yourself in a lovely little clearing bathed in a beautiful, gentle light. The air here is so alive with energy. It's like the grove's heartbeat is amplified here. In the center of this lovely little spot stands a grand ancient tree, its trunk white and gnarled, bark etched with the same runes you've come to recognize. You feel drawn to it, but it's like you can't resist the call of its ancient power. It's an irresistible call on your very essence. This tree, ancient and wise, feels like an old friend waiting for you to arrive. The tree's roots extend outward like great tendrils, merging with the ground in an intricate web of life and energy. It's as if the tree is welcoming you into its embrace. As you approach, you'll notice the hum of the grove intensifying, resonating through your bones. As you place a hand on the ancient bark, you feel a wonderful surge of knowledge course through you. The runes are really shining now, and they're sending you memories and rituals from way back in time. They're coming right into your consciousness. This tree has seen it all. It's been around for eons, and it's a shining example of the grove's unwavering strength and wisdom. With your eyes closed, you lean into the tree and let its energy merge with yours. The connection is really quite profound, and it goes way beyond what you can understand as a mortal being. You see all these lovely scenes from the grove's past, like gatherings and rituals, and even the ethereal entities that help keep everything in balance. These memories blend into your own, creating a beautiful fusion of past and present that ties you even closer to the grove's wonderful legacy. When you finally pull away, you're left feeling a little breathless, but also really happy and ready to take on the world. Your destiny here is clear, and the path ahead, though uncertain, is one you are now more prepared to face. You've got this. As you stand there, the ancient tree's gnarled trunk feels warm and welcoming beneath your touch, its bark alive with the energy of countless echoes. The intricate runes, now pulsating with the life of their own, seem to beckon you closer, inviting you to delve deeper into the heart of the grove. The quiet of the clearing is a lovely moment to pause and reflect. It's a chance to catch your breath and feel the weight of your new responsibilities settle more firmly upon your shoulders. You're no longer just a visitor in this magical place. You're its caretaker, its keeper of secrets. Your eyes scan the clearing, taking in the subtle interplay of light and shadow that reveals more than it conceals. The growing tendrils and ethereal plants form patterns that seem almost deliberate, as if they were created by an unseen hand. You realize that every element in this place has a purpose, and it's so lovely to see how each one contributes to the delicate equilibrium that sustains the grove. It's a beautiful dance of existence and energy, a wonderful, everlasting ritual that you are now a part of, connected to the same magical forces that have shaped this place for so long. As you take in the beauty of the forest, you feel a growing sense of unity with the grove. The primal essence of the forest seeps into the core of your being, and you feel more connected to nature than ever before. You feel like you just have to explore further to uncover more of the ancient knowledge that lies buried within this mystical landscape. You've got a great understanding now, a kind of telepathic link with the grove that guides you with a blend of instinct and ancient memory. As you move forward, you feel the shadows flicker at the periphery of your vision. You know that the unseen entities are offering their silent support, and you're grateful for it. As you venture beyond the clearing, you find yourself drawn to a lovely narrow stream that winds through the forest like a silver thread. The water is so lovely. It glows with an inner light, reflecting the eldritch luminescence of the surroundings. You sit down on the grass by the stream and cup the cool, radiant water in your hands. As you drink, the liquid seems to infuse you with a deeper connection to the grove. It's like the grove's essence is intertwining with yours in ways beyond mere physical sustenance. The taste is like a little journey back in time, taking you to forgotten rituals and ancient chants. It's like an elixir of the arcane that gives you strength and helps you stay strong. As you rise, you continue your journey along the stream. Its gentle murmur provides a soothing backdrop to your thoughts. You have a feeling that this path will lead you to some amazing discoveries and help you understand the mysteries that connect you to this place even more deeply. The plants and animals seem to know you're there, their glowing lights getting brighter as if they're happy to see you. Every step you take feels more and more special, like you're dancing to the rhythm of the grove. It's as if the boundary between you and the ancient energies is getting thinner and thinner, just for you. As you follow the stream deeper into the heart of the forest, you'll find the landscape changing once more. The trees get thicker and thicker, and their branches form a beautiful, intricate canopy that filters the light into a magical twilight. The air is thick with the resonance of the grove's heartbeat, the constant reminder of the living, breathing sanctuary that now claims you as its own. It's so lovely here. You walk with the spring in your step, the path unfolding before you like the pages of an ancient tome, each step a chapter in the story that has only just begun. As you venture deeper into the grove, you'll find that the path reveals itself to you more and more. As you take each illuminated step, you'll see an intricate dance of shadows and lights, weaving a beautiful tapestry of ancient lore and hidden truths. The air is thick with excitement. It carries the silent echoes of incantations whispered long ago by keepers who served before you. The tendrils of the grove sway gently, welcoming you with a soft, gentle glow that eases the eerie tensions surrounding you. The stream's path leads you to another lovely clearing, more expansive than the previous one. There you'll find an ancient structure that's half ruined but still pulsating with undiminished energy. Vines and moss, glowing with the grove's inherent light, wrap themselves around the stone edifice, making it feel like it's part of the natural world. This place is so much more than just a ruin. It's a vital link to the grove's past and a beautiful testament to the amazing symbiosis between nature and the arcane. The runes here are really intricate and fascinating. They're like little stories waiting to be deciphered, etched deep into the stone. As you draw closer to the structure, you can almost feel the murmurs of those who built it, their spectral voices mingling with the hum of the grove. You place a hand on the worn stones and feel a wonderful surge of energy. It's as if the ancient symbols are ignited into a brilliant display of knowledge. Your mind is filled with happy memories, rituals, and ceremonies. The grove's lovely guardians chatting with some unseen friends, each act a vital thread in the beautiful tapestry of existence. You understand that your role is so much more than just looking after things. You are a vessel for these ancient truths, a living bridge connecting the past and the present. The central chamber of the structure is so inviting, and you can feel the energy there is just waiting to be tapped into. The walls of the chamber are adorned with beautiful, ancient murals that depict the grove's fascinating history. They show scenes of harmony and conflict, growth and decay, and they're truly a sight to behold. The images are so lovely, they move and flicker like reflections on water, telling stories from an era before time had meaning. You feel the weight of these stories, the responsibility to preserve their essence pressing down upon you, but you're undeterred. This chamber is your gateway to strengthening your connection with the grove. As you venture deeper into the central chamber, you'll find a pedestal at its heart. It's crafted from the same luminescent stone that has been your guide thus far. On top of it, it's an ancient treasure, a sparkling shard of crystal that glows with an inner light, sending rainbow reflections dancing across the chamber. This shard is a special one, you realize. It's a fragment of the grove's core, a piece of its very soul. You can feel the energy it gives off, and it's calling to you to complete the connection between you and the magical essence of this place. With a little bit of trepidation, you reach out and gently grasp the shard. An amazing, wonderful rush of energy courses through you, and you feel a strong, unbreakable bond forming between you and the grove. Your mind is flooded with visions yet to be explored, unraveling deeper layers of the grove's secrets. The walls around you are beating in time with your heartbeat, and you can even feel the canopy above bending down to protect you. It's so wonderful to see your role as guardian taking shape. The journey before you is going to be amazing. Not only will you find out more about the mysteries of the grove, but you'll also discover the truths that define the essence of your new existence. Your hands shake ever so slightly as you hold the shard. It's so heavy. It's got a lock of ancient power in it. The grove's essence now through is within your veins, a beautiful symphony of light and energy that blends perfectly with your own heartbeat. The soft glow of the twilight in the chamber wraps around you like a warm mantle, gently illuminating the beautiful murals and casting shifting patterns on the stone floor. In this special place, you understand that you're not just a part of the grove, but a really important part of its huge network of consciousness. Every ritual that was done, and every choice that was made by the guardians who came before you, is inside you, guiding you towards your new purpose. As you bathe in the shard's energy, you start to see glimpses of what's to come. You see glimpses of the grove's future, and you recognize faces of those yet to come. It's so lovely to see that they'll be bearing the same burden and blessing you now carry. It's so amazing to feel your destiny, woven through generations, come alive right in front of you. You gently extend your awareness outwards, feeling the grove's beautiful pulsations in perfect harmony with your spirit. It's a wonderful surprise. You find yourself connected to everything and everyone in a way you never imagined. You're part of something bigger, a blend of autonomy and unity, past and future, all in one beautiful existence. The lovely light of the shard gradually fades, but it doesn't go out completely. You put it back on the pedestal, and its glow now matches the light from the runes in the chamber. The lovely ambient energy wraps you in a warm, comforting embrace, affirming your acceptance within the grove's eternal vigilance. Even though the rush of new discovery starts to come down, you can still feel that there are so many secrets waiting to be uncovered in this ancient place. You feel stronger and more determined than ever. You know what you need to do, and you're ready to take on the world. You turn to leave the central chamber, and with each step, you feel the hallowed structure welcoming you with a deep, resonating embrace. As you cross the threshold, you'll notice the temperature subtly shifting. It's as if the air is humming in recognition of your newly anchored presence. The grove is like a living thing, breathing with you. Its energies ebb and flow, but they always find their way back to a balanced state, a cosmic equilibrium that is now connected with your own essence. Everything you see and hear works together in perfect harmony, blending into your consciousness in a beautiful, seamless dance. As you make your way back along the stream, you feel a renewed sense of certainty. The path you follow feels like a corridor through time, a big, beautiful artery of the grove's vast beating heart. Every step you take is guided by something deeper than curiosity. It's like the ancient murmurings of the stream and the whispers of the winds through the glimmering foliage are calling you. The plants seem to respond to your presence, as if they're happy to have you back. Their bioluminescent blooms cast a soft, reverent glow. Your senses are so sharp now. You can really see and feel the ethereal entities that once seemed like mere shadows. They're there. You can see them now, and they're happy to greet you as you pass by. They're no longer hiding on the edges of your awareness. They're right there with you, playing an active role in this special space. It's a wonderful feeling, isn't it? It's a recognition of your role as a steward of wisdom and protector of the grove's eternal secrets. It's a mantle both daunting and reassuring, filled with the promise of truth yet to unfold. With happy steps, you follow the stream's winding path until it opens up into a lovely pool, the water shimmering like liquid starlight. The grove feels even more enchanted here, and the light playing off the surface in patterns that seem almost sentient is just so lovely. The pool's edges are adorned with the most delicate flowers you've ever seen. Their petals exude a gentle phosphorescence that lights your way. You kneel, dipping your fingers into the water and feeling the cool touch of the grove's heart. The sensation sends ripples through both the pool and your consciousness, drawing you into a deeper and deeper communion with the ancient energies that define this place. As you draw back from the pool, you notice a slight movement in the underbrush. It's just a flicker of shadow, but it hints at more than just forest creatures. The lovely ethereal beings who we've only just caught sight of at the edge of our vision are now making themselves known to us. They glide between the trees, their forms fluid and enigmatic, and they're like the grove's ancient wisdom and vigilance come to life. Even though you can't quite make out their shades, you can feel their eyes on you, taking you in and acknowledging your presence. The exchange is silent, yet so meaningful. It's like there's a mutual understanding between you and the other beings that goes beyond words. As you continue on your journey, you come across a hidden alcove, a lovely little sanctuary right there in the grove. The air here is so still and peaceful. You can feel it revering you with a gentle, almost comfortable presence. In the center, you'll find a lovely circular stone dais, adorned with intricate carvings that pulse faintly with the same soft, warm light that fills the forest. You step onto the dais and feel a wonderful surge of energy flow through you. You feel linked to the grove's essence in a very special way. The runes beneath your feet seem to shift and rearrange, as if they're presenting new patterns and symbols, each a little piece of the grove's eternal story. In this cozy little spot, you can feel the past and present coming together in a big way. It's like the heart of the grove, where all the history is concentrated. The rooms offer glimpses of ancient rituals and forgotten ceremonies, each one a key to unlocking further layers of the grove's secrets. It's so fascinating. You close your eyes and let the knowledge flow in, each piece fitting together to form a bigger picture that you're just starting to grasp. The connection is so strong, it's almost overwhelming, but it also makes you feel more determined than ever to protect and study this special place. As you leave the alcove, you've entered deeper into the forest. The path is less defined, but no less inviting. The trees get thicker, and the pretty, glowing plants create a lovely canopy, that filters the light into a soft, magical glow. With every step you take, you're making the silent promise to yourself. You're here to uncover and protect the ancient wisdom that has been entrusted to you. The entities are still with you, the comforting reminder that the grove is always watching over you. Their silent communion offers you lots of support and guidance as you make your way towards some exciting new discoveries. As night falls over Oberon, the grove's beautiful light gets even brighter. It's like a magical twilight that makes it feel like you're in a dream world where day and night blend together. You feel the grove's pulse beating in your own heart, and it's a wonderful feeling. It's as if you and the grove are one, connected by a living bond. The journey ahead is long, but you're ready for it. It will be filled with challenges and wonders, but you'll move forward with a new-found clarity and purpose. The grove's secrets are now yours to explore. Its ancient energies are yours to discover, and they will forever be entwined with your destiny. As you go deeper into the grove, you'll be delighted to discover more and more of its hidden treasures. The air is filled with a wonderful, sweet blend of fragrances. It's like a magical concoction of flowers that teeters on the edge of the conscious realm. The canopy is so dense and alive with bioluminescence. It casts scathing lights that dance across the forest floor, creating pathways that seem to shift with every dance. Here, the boundaries of the grove's physical form stretch, blending seamlessly with the ethereal energies that define its existence. It's a truly magical place. It's like you're walking between worlds, each step bringing you closer to the tangible and the transcendental. Amidst this radiant twilight, you come to a place where the light dims, enveloping you in a cozy pocket of silence. The grove's heartbeat becomes a soft, gentle hum, a background melody to the overwhelming stillness. And here, you'll find a stone circle with runes on it that are more intricate than any you've ever seen before. The circle is really something special. It pulses with a rhythm that matches your own, a resonance that signifies a profound convergence of energies. This place is the heart of the grove's power. It's at the center, you realize with a smile. You step into the circle, and the runes beneath your feet flare with a light that is both blinding and soothing. The energy flows through you like a warm, comforting current, filling your soul with a deep sense of wisdom and strength. Your mind is flooded with visions of past guardians and ancient rituals. Each image is a lesson, each memory a guide, and you feel so grateful to have them. The entities now more visible gather around the perimeter, their forms coalescing into shapes that echo the primal essence of the grove. It's so lovely to see them. They're there to keep you safe and help you on your way, watching over you as you become the grove's newest steward. In this beautiful, sacred space, you raise your arms and let the energy flow outward, connecting you to every leaf, every root, and every magical shadow that makes up this ancient sanctuary. You're now totally connected to the grove and its eternal cycle. The ancient wisdom now flows through you like a living thread, weaving its way into the very fabric of your being. You understand with a clarity that goes beyond what most people can comprehend that you are both servant and sentinel, guardian and scholar, a bridge between the grove's timeless essence and the world beyond. As the light around the circle fades to a gentle glow, you lower your arms, feeling the energy settle into a harmonious equilibrium within you. The entities nod in silent acknowledgement, and their forms fade back into the luminescent shadows. The grove's pulse, once a separate beat, now perfectly synchronizes with yours. It's a unified rhythm that speaks of unity and purpose. The grove is so much more than just a place. It's a living, breathing entity, and you are now an important part of its eternal story. As you turn away from the circle, you begin your journey back. Every step is an affirmation of your newfound home, and you're excited to see where it will lead you. The path is there for you to follow, and the grove will show you the way with a gentle yet unmistakable insistence. The glowing plants bow respectfully as you pass, a silent gesture of gratitude for the bond you've created. As you leave the clearing, the trees part, revealing the forest sedge where your journey began. The twilight of the grove follows you, a glowing halo that symbolizes your lasting bond. You step beyond the grove's boundaries not as an outsider, but as its chosen guardian, ready to share its ancient wisdom with the world. Thanks for joining us on this relaxing journey. We hope you enjoyed today's sleep story. If you did, please like and subscribe to Dreamland Sleep Stories for more soothing stories. Thanks and have a great night.